So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'll be able to update my off the map save file to the new update, especially since I had the motion sick trait, which has been removed. I know Aaron and I had very similar playthroughs going. And he said that he couldn't update his, that his character and all of his skills are like completely wiped. You updated with no issue? I mean, I'll try. My thought process, though, I don't know what's gonna happen to the multiplayer server I'm on right now. We have a little event planned for Friday. So I don't know if I mean, Otto, you're here. I don't know how much insight you want to shed. But I'll either, if the Militia server doesn't update, I will start a new save file on the most recent build, but I'll just try to I should be able to revert back whenever I want to jump on the Militia server, and it should not take that much time. Oh god, why is it glitching? Why are you... Why are you vibrating? It's alive. It's alive. It's just twitching. It's just twitching over here. You heard it worked, but you have to use debug in the old version to remove the trait and then update your save. Told Focus they probably just commented the trait out. So you're gonna have to restart? Probably. I mean, but that's... I keep saying this. If you're playing the unstable beta, you need to harden your heart. You will have to restart, probably. I mean, you might get lucky and you may not. Like, you may not have to. But you should always think, I'm going to have to restart. Ew. Gross. That's PZ. Gosh. Why show us frozen stuff? Oh man, someone's been playing. Everything's rotten. Someone's been putting in time on the server. You used that glitch and you can't say right now about the server update? That's fair. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Sorry. Threw it on the ground. Alright, I guess I can build a compost bin. Well, no, I can't. No, I can't. We have not updated. We have not updated. I cannot build a compost bin. We have no fix. We have no fix. Into the coffin. But yeah, I'll eventually start a new save. We've got Ox's new map to check out. That'll be exciting. And I'm gonna do DIY Expert. I'm gonna try the wilderness run with DIY Expert and see if I actually get better forage. I need to know. Is it just placebo? Is it just people getting lucky? And then crediting? Crediting DIY Expert for their great luck? Or is it just fake news? You're gonna switch to Lumberjack probably? Okay, that's perfect, Aaron. Oh God! Another murder! Winner 2 is no longer the winner. Uh-oh, your child must have grown up and murdered you. Oh God, you look grody. Project Zomboid? Project Zomboid. What happened to the lights? I mean, power's off. We got some lights, but yeah, power's off. Ew, it's rotten. It's all rotten. And does fitness instructors still get a forage buff? Fitness instructors' forage buff was like a buff to spotting junk food. I believe so. So from what Aaron has researched into the code, and from what we understand the buffs to just be a radius buff. It's not like increasing the chances you find that. It's increasing it's increasing the distance at which you will spot those items. So as a lumberjack, I have like an 80+ increase to my foraging range to spot firewood. But what we're positing is it's still useful. The range increase for like trash and stuff is potentially still useful to you for generating more trash forage, is the hypothesis. Right, Aaron? That's the idea? It's your fault. You've been grinding strength and fitness. That's fine. Use the barbell exploit before it's all gone. Where are you based up, Aaron? You're prepping for Friday? You're already at strength 9. I'll have you know. I have not illegally boosted my strength at all, okay? Let it be known. I've only duped fishing nets. How do you do the barbell thing? I mean, if you're in 42.14, you can't. If you're in 42.13.2, you work out, and then you work out specifically with a barbell. It'll exhaust you super fast, and then you like don't move for however long your workout was supposed to be, like an hour. And then I think you get a big chunk of fitness XP. I think that's how it works. Min-maxing Sims? Yes, that's what we're doing. Fire's too good for the strength exploit, but not too good to dupe fishing nets? Correct.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Correct. That's where I draw the line. Did the Indie Zone even touch the fishing net dupe? No, they did not. And they did not touch chum and fishing nets giving ridiculous amounts of fish. Delighted. Thank you for the 30 months. 3-0. I need you to choose blue, purple, green. Purple. Ooh, grats. Look at you. Look at you. Sliding in here with the 30-month resub. Sliding in here with the 450 stream streak. Rocking the diamond VIP and strawberry milk carton. You're flexing the firsts, delighted. What will be easier to see? What do you mean?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Ooh, Crispy the Corn, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out. Ignore you, your brain isn't working right now? I mean, no worries. Feel free to keep asking questions. I was like, I need context. I need context. What do you mean what will be easier to see? What are we seeing? What are we looking at? Okay, but my goal is to finish my base build. Just in case the server wipes. Just in case the server decides to wipe or whatever, I want to finish my vision because I always, this is just the nature of PZ, but I feel like I always get like 90-ish% of the way done with a base build, and then I never fully finish it, so I can never farm any Reddit karma from posting a screenshot of my base build. So this is my new goal. This is the whole goal for this week from now until Friday, our big multiplayer event. I want to finalize the base. I want to make it as beautiful as I can possibly make it. Take a screenshot and then farm Reddit karma. This is my goal. This is my goal, all right? This is the plan. So, what do I need? I need a shit ton of clay. All right? I've got to make clay tiles. I got to make clay bricks. I need cement. So, I got to go get clay. So, as soon as it's bright, I'm going to load up my car right now. I need sacks. I need a shovel. No, I don't need sand. I can just use grass. I don't have to get sand. Lucky enough. Finish the base build, she says. I'm doing it. That's the goal. That's the goal. All right, I'm gonna go mow lawn right now. 'Cause I'm gonna need a bunch of grass. How are you, generator, by the way? Good. You could do with a little repair. Erin stole Cat, so now she doesn't have a laborer. Gotta do all the brickwork herself. Well, Cat is already maxed out on masonry too, so I should do it. Cat's breaking free and going out and living his own life. Making a road at Moe's, leveling up the carpentry. Wait, turn it back on. That's the secret to repairing a generator. Turn it back on when you're done. Have you been butchering any pigs at Moe's? No. Well, no. Also, the pigs are out? What do you mean they're out? They're still in the fence? Oh, they broke some fences and you're on the road, so it's still a work in progress? Uh-oh. They did that at Otto's a while back. Any normal server shit. The pigs are on the run. But it rained, so they're not thirsty anymore. They are no longer dying of dehydration. Pigs are pure chaos. Pigs are the rabbits of the large animals. They have a lot of babies and then they have them quickly. Raising pigs for market is actually a pretty brutal business. The margins are like nothing. I mean, yeah, you gotta feed those. I mean, pigs eat a lot of food. They eat a lot of food, and a lot of food costs a lot of money. Gosh, just putting grass on the ground for hours. Alright. This is like 6 buckets of cement. So not nearly enough. Man, I hope when I build the fence portion of this that it does not take half a clay, half a cement bucket. Your friend who's a homesteader is teaching you about the farming business and how corrupt it is, unfair to the farmers. Absolutely. Absolutely, Damien. It's those horrible, like, I mean, it's those horrible corporations, those giant factory farms that are buying up all the land, that make their genetically modified shit and then it crossbreeds with your corn. They make their genetically modified corn and then it crossbreeds with your corn and then they sue you for copyright infringement because their corn's genetics got into your corn's genetics, but it's not their fault. It's your fault. You should have somehow stopped your crops from crossbreeding with their crops. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. Your character for this server is Pony Stark. Welding profession, blacksmith / vehicle knowledge, fast learner, handy traits, fun. So the farmers have to buy more seeds from the crops, yeah. And then they can't be reseeded because the seeds it produces are too weak to be replanted. I know, it's really fucked. It's definitely a system that needs to be corrected. Basically said the only way to succeed as a little guy is to just not compete with the big corpos. You need to sell artisan, pasture-raised, etc. at farmers markets. Yep. And that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time prepping to get ready for a farmer's market. But in Project Zomboid, all the corporations are dead, and there's only Milk Corp, and we promise to never genetically modify your corn. Have no fear. Don't question the never expiring milk. That's just a blessing. A blessing from the zombies. Milk doesn't expire anymore. It's fine. The milk never needed to be pasteurized. It's fine. My cows don't have any poop on them anywhere. Why would we need to pasteurize the milk? Welcome to my pile of grass. I feel like it started out faster and then it gets down to like the last 50 bits of grass and it just takes so much longer. Wait! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry, fuck me. Okay, let's make as much... I just realized, grass, grass gets deleted within 24 hours on this server. So all the grass I put on the ground, I can't leave it here. I have to put it in something. But we'll do this first. We'll make as much cement as we can. And then I'll pick up what's left and put it in something. The great picking it up and putting it back down. At least I remembered. None of you remembered. None of you warned me. Quick to point out my mistakes, but I'm the only one who remembered. I'm the only one who remembered that it disappears. You got trailers all around you. I know. I'll put in the trailer. I'll put it in trailer. But I'll make as many buckets before that, because that'll save me like at least 200. Otto's literally in the chat. Blame him. No, Otto's just trying to stop people from crashing the server by putting 700 pieces of grass on the ground. Otto cannot be blamed for good server maintenance. Otto can't be blamed for this. I mean, who does that? Putting down 700 pieces of grass? I know. Who would do such a thing? Especially when there's a trailer right in front of the spot. You heard being uncomfortable affects stress than happiness? Yes, if you're playing in the newest version of the game, 42.14, being uncomfortable now builds up stress instead of unhappiness. Stress at the max level has a damage penalty. But I will again remind people, being uncomfortable... When your character's uncomfortable, you really just have to take off your armor, like, right away, and then the discomfort moodle will almost instantly disappear every single time. So, and then when you're fighting zombies, your character is relieving stress. So if you're wearing your armor... while you're fighting zombies, even if you are uncomfortable and it is building up stress, you're also alleviating stress by killing zombies. And then, ideally, when you're not in your zombie fighting moment, you take off your armor and you relax. But it's brand new, so it'll require testing and people's, you know, opinions to be heard. So try it out. See how you like it. Practice at least not sleeping in your armor. And then if you really hate it, write on Indie Stone's forums and let them know. And also, you can always tweak it in the sandbox, but I understand still wanting to weigh in on a meta versus just tweak it for yourself. Killing zombies, the post-apocalyptic stress ball. My current stress ball, I find it so nice just crushing some zombie skulls. I find that very, very satisfying. Like popping bubble wrap. Your stress ball is pooping on company time. A brave public pooper. Not everyone has that skill. There are some people too afraid to poop at work. That would make the out of bounds play harder then? Yes. Because you can be uncomfortable just from being like cold and wet. So if you are doing off the map and it rains early on, you're going to be building up stress very quickly. My boss makes $1 and I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. What, do I look like a peasant or something? The armor stays on? Okay, Goblin Slayer. I mean, I also don't want to take off my armor when I sleep. What? Remove my bone choker? And my bone gloves? Absolutely not. Literally your first day on here, those hedges gave your character a neck scratch. Right click. Right click. You gotta right click. It's built-in nimble training. Once you get the armor you made, you're never taking it off. It will become your identity. Tree man. Is there no way I can, like... I'm gonna have to pick this up. Then I'm gonna have to put it in the trailer. The Beyblade nimble training technique. Just gotta, every now and then, a little bit of nimble. You spend 20 minutes a day on the toilet at work. At the end of the year, it adds up to about a full 40-hour work week of paid poop time. Did you do the math on that, Podunk, or did you just see that on the internet somewhere? How much did you get paid to poop? I mean, this is what you do. You get a little water on the way to the bathroom. You have a little drink. Then you go to the bathroom. Then you thoroughly wash your hands afterwards. Then you have another little drink. And then you've spent 20 minutes bathrooming. You also apologize for starting this line of conversation. Don't worry. Everyone's used to it. All we do is talk about poop on this stream. Ever since the animal update, I have just accepted it. It's a requirement. We have to talk about shit every day. It's good. It lets people know what the stream is about. The animal poop update is what inspired you to enable deleting items in garbage cans. Hell yeah. All right, you need some food? Quick, first time chatter, say the stream is shit right now. I'll allow it this one time. Ooh, did I do a stick prediction? No, I didn't. All right. How many sticks? We'll find out. Why did the frame rate die? There you go. Fix yourself. Fix yourself. You're focusing on PZ. Oh, I should probably milk the cow. The jumbo buckets. This is what people want, Indie Stone. We want the buckets to display in our hand when we carry them. Top of the list for bug fixes. This is what the people crave. We want the buckets displayed. We want our full milkmaid fantasy. Buckets displayed in hand while we walk. Oh no! Where did all the animals go? Alright, I assume all the game can only think about the animals at Moe's base. We've had this we've kind of had this glitch before. I think because there are so many animals at Moe's base, the game can only think about a few hundred animals at a time. So my animals are here. Oh god, but they're not here. There are all these dead... Oh gosh. Oh. So many have grown up and been murdered. Oh my gosh, the hiding in the hedges. Rotten chickens murdered. The roosters murder each other when they age up. Yeah, no, they should still be here. We've had this issue a lot. I just never saw that we had so many dead. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. We had a bunch of male baby chickens that were. Okay, zombie. What a moza. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you, zombie. Just let me deposit these feathers away. Okay. Rabbits and pigs, the males don't attack each other. Chickens, the roosters will attack each other year round. Turkeys only have, well, so all animals, okay, let me start over. Male animals will only attack each other during mating season. Some animals have year-round mating season. Turkeys, year-round mating season. Cows, chickens, year-round mating season. Cows, year-round mating season. So they will attack each other all the time. So that's what all my dead chickens are. The babies grew up.
Stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
And
to
were
find out when the
attempted
zombie
to murder
apocalypse is
their
happening.
father or murder their brother or brothers. That's what happens to the chickens. Cows will enter their adult bodies, but they'll enter in like a juvenile stage. So they won't attack each other right away. So you have time to kind of separate them before the adult body cow is actually murdering. I'm trying to, where the heck are these dead? Where are you? Where are you? Where is this corpse hiding? And then same thing with sheep. Sheep and turkeys, they only like breed kind of like in the winter time. Fall, winter. Or turkeys might be spring. I think sheep are October to February, something like that. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Can I not get it? It's because the hedge is in the way? V menu? Alright, I don't think I can get that one. Interesting. The male rabbits still give you the tooltip when you hover over them that says males will attack each other. No heli today. Good to know, Aaron. All right. Let's see. We can't get that chicken. Let's see about the other chickens. Floor chick. Oh. Okay. There we go. Butcher. Butcher dead floor chick. Interesting. Male rabbits still give you the tooltip when you hover over them and says the males will attack each other. When has PZ ever informed you properly? They're just trying to make it known. They're like, it could happen. Oh, look, and there's the other one. Pick up skeleton. Get bones. Interesting. So, you normally don't get any bones from chickens. But if you let them fully rot, they do produce a skeleton. Ooh, offer a bit to finish supper prep. Enjoy your food, cat. Went out of their way to build a whole separate animal zone to keep two male rabbits separate. Good to know. That was a waste of resources. It's not actually, Rock and Podunk. That's honestly male. You need male separation for your rabbits. That's a good call. You will not end up with 110 rabbits. You don't want that. Your male rabbit storage will not be in vain and will actually be one of the best things. The animals yearn for the hedge. They love the hedge. I love walking around in the hedges. Okay, I guess since I can't milk a cow, I will fill up my water bottle. Kind of unfortunate we don't get to see your rabbits spiral out of control. I fixed them. Alright, where do we want to go? I basically cleaned this place out of clay and sand. I guess I'll head over to this area. It's not going to be easy to get to. Ma'am, step away from the fence. Okay. The delayed kill is getting me. Right. Not on the wall. Downtown LV. No, I don't think that'll be the easiest place to get clay from. Is this online? Yes, this is multiplayer. We're on the Militia server. Great. Oh, great. All right, let's do a little cleanup. That explains the delay, yeah. All right, flip. All right, little cleanup. Catch your breath. My poor little unfit character. Be nice to have vanilla car armor. Yes. Yes, it would. Just let me put like a bigger bumper on my car. Let me put up some bars on my windshield. I mean, you know, if they make that, it's going to be expensive and hard to do. So you'll still get plenty of people just driving around shitty vehicles because you're not going to really want to reinforce probably a shitty vehicle. Love the beat of this song. It's our zombie stress relief. Chain link fences times 50, 46 pipes, and 80 wires to make a singular piece of armor, and a whole full tank of propane.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Full tank of propane per bar. That's terrible. Should be 45 pipes and only 79 wire. Where did this car come from? Has there always been a flipped car right there? All right, on these unknown back roads, I must pay attention. There could be flipped cars out here. Bug wipers. Ooh, bug wipers, Franklin van. Ooh, collected Yates. We got a backpack sprayer. Got sacks of dead rats. Oh, and cockroaches. Did you peek at the plants? No, I haven't peeked at the plants. I will when I get back, Cat. Alright, I need to look at the big map. Oh, am I not? I'm not on the right road. Okay. First. Do they die in August, or are they supposed to be done growing in August? It'd be interesting if they made LV the end game, make it that it's so dense that you can't enter it without car armor. have it so you could only obtain armored car parts from NPC trading. I don't know if I think most people wouldn't want to be forced into using cars, but I do like the intention behind that of making LV dangerous, and I do think that lines up with the devs. LV is supposed to be their like end game area. Anyone want a free sledge? I always find sledges whenever I don't need the sledge. And then it's just right there out in the open for the taking. All right, maybe up here would be a good access point. Trying to think of driving my car. I should have brought a shit car to drive off-road with. Shittier car than my current shit car. Okay, take it slow. Look for small trees. Look for rocks. Right. Any zombies nearby? Alright, my car is here. New, what's this game about? This game is a what if. What if in 1993 in good old Kentucky, zombie apocalypse broke out and now you're trying to survive. So this is a classic kind of sandbox survival game. I am, ooh, unlucky. There's no clay? There's no clay around this big deposit of water? Heckin' biomes. Uh-oh. I need clay. Okay, good, good. Here's some clay, here's some clay. What if you could get clay off the map? I mean, you can forage clay. But I need lots of clay, and I kind of want it as quick as I can get it. I'm gonna clear. I have what? I'm gonna fill up every sack I have, so. And I might come back for more. Schrodinger's sledge. It may or may not exist, depending on how much you need it to break down something immediately. Right? Okay, up there's a deposit. Guess I can do a little foraging since I'm out here walking around. Still not maxed foraging on this character. Look, there's clay. Take the mallow. That way people can come to me if they want to get their colds cured. Alright, I just need... I guess it's because it's the grass. I feel like clay will only overwrite dirt. Maybe dirt or sand, and it won't overwrite grass. So if I'm looking for a suitable source of water to provide clay, I want an area with a lot of pre-existing dirt around it on the map. Only overwrites dirt as far as you can tell? Okay. Okay, but that should be my last... Yes, my last sack. So I'm just making my way back to the car. There's like one spot clay still over here. Isn't there? There's 3 bodies of water out here. Oh, and then that one. That one's gonna have a ton of clay. Okay. You love this lake? This is where your wilderness camp was? This is a really good spot for a wilderness run. I've done some wilderness runs in this this area. Oh, look. Foraged some clay. Okay, this is definitely just like a worm. What up, Yoxta? Wish it had more sand. Yeah, sand would be... We need a nice sandy beach on one of these. And sand needs to be added to the foraging table. These are my demands. All right, yeah, okay, good. Okay, so this is where all the clay is. If I will need more clay, this is where it is. Look at that those beautiful clay deposits. All right, now, dude, where's my car? Paint more clay. Because I want to double layer my brick wall. So that's a shit ton of clay. I need to make railing on my catwalk. So that's way more clay. And then I might want to tile the walkway, although that'll be the last thing I do. I would still love a brick flooring. You know, if we could get a brick flooring and a stone flooring, indie stone, that would be really nice. Baking dirt, sifting it to get sand. A rake. That's right. I picked this cabbage so you could quench your thirst. Alright, now we try to go home. Success! We're on the road. Someone left a police duffel bag out here. Revolting peasants! I guess I'll leave that there, right? Can run over baby animals now. Always could on this server. Once they added the mod. That's a lot of blood on that van. Gosh, I forgot this area is packed. All right, made it through. It definitely would have been faster to go the other way. The way I came. Thanks for all being on that side of the road, zombies. I can feel how annoyed you are with me, Minnie. Why are you so grumpy? Alright, if I had better weapons and I wasn't over encumbered right now, I would deal with those zombies, but I don't. So we're moving past them. Must stay focused. Oh look, the animals are back. Oh my god, there's a chicken running around outside. That's supposed to happen? What? Finally. You found roadkill earlier? And put them in Mo's base! That's just Fred?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Here, can I push? I can push while I have an animal in my hands. Alright. Roadkill the second. Go forth and be free. I'm going to kill all my chickens, so you do not want to come live with me. Chicken, you get away from the car? Hippie Flippy Flop, thank you so much for the 5 months. You have got to pick a color. Purple, blue, or green. That's it. Those are the choices. Which one of those strikes your fancy? Blue and purple are the most needed. Purple for you. Purple it shall be. I feel like I get enough clay off the map just because you're always foraging and off the map. And then you just save every piece of clay. And that's the problem solved. What up, Uday? All right. Wall building time. Is the server on the latest update? No, we are still on 42.13.2. Kind of waiting to see how the new update settles, I think. No toilet sitting and reading skill books? No. Not for me. Oh, you don't like the new update because it's fucking with the menu system? Converted your 4-month save and everything's just broken. Yeah, they try to warn about that. It's unstable. That is going to happen. Doesn't make it suck any less when it does happen. Alright, I need it to rain again in a little bit, please. I should give a mod that gives you numb legs if you sit and read on the toilet too long. I feel like reading on the toilet is very, very Sims coded. I do a lot of like no money starts in The Sims. So all my, like one of the first seats I buy is a toilet. And then your sim will sit on that to like eat or read the newspaper. Yeah, I think I think that's why we're staying on the old build right now, Kieran, because I think the update is going to break a lot of things. I don't think I'll be able to keep playing my old save files. I could try. But at the same time, it's nice. Sometimes it's nice to have an excuse to start all over again. You're having the spaghetti tonight? You're excited? You go for a meat sauce? You got meatballs? Just marinara? Ooh, How to Be Quiet says the new update ain't too shabby thus far. Also, that new horse mod is legit as hell. I have not had the opportunity to fully experience the horse mod, but everything I've seen and heard about it, it's amazing. It is like the one mod that I will now probably add to my playthroughs until Indie Stone one day gives us vanilla horses. My forever one plus mod. You're the new sheriff of the historic coalfield? Oh, hell yeah. Who's your barkeep? We gonna do some Old West RP? The horse! The horse, of course. Marinara with some chicken, mushrooms, various veggies. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh, you'll give that a shot because last night it really demotivated you to play. I know it's tough. It's tough. I thought about it for a bit about what I wanted to do because you don't have to update. You could just play in the older save file. But eventually you're going to want to update, but that could just be whenever this character dies, you know? Or whenever you reach a satisfaction point for your playthrough. All right. I'm out of bricks. Should have just waited to die. I mean, that's the peasy way. Texas toast on the side. Hell yeah. Dude, I want Texas toast. All right, do I want to try to find more bricks? Let me look at the big map. So who is the ultimate winner? You. The new winner. Ultimate winner. Right, and the pigs haven't aged up, so they're still fine. The turkeys haven't aged up. Been having a lot of fun making river water bases of late. The jank with pouring dirt and picking dirt up with sacks is totally ridiculous. It's the dirt sack meta. You can do anything with a shovel and a sack. It makes the game feel very Minecrafty to me. All right, well-watered, young tobacco. The chamomile's ready to harvest. We're not open for business. Getting all the XP, cat. Are you close? Are you close to Agriculture 10? Your Agriculture 6? Okay, so we're about the same. The fact that the dirt works above ground level fills you with ridiculous joy for some reason. That's how I roofed my house. The dirt roof. Oh my gosh, we got 19 zucchini? 19 zucchini off of one plant? That seems... Seems like quite a bit. One day you hope to launch a car onto the second or third story with the cursed horse trailer. Drive it into Louisville on a dirt bridge. They showed off a while ago. They showed off ramps. Like for a parking garage or something. Good, are drying racks working in multiplayer now? Yes. You notice those in debug mode? Ooh. I haven't seen them in debug mode. I just remember thinking like, ooh, we're gonna get, and it's what we need. We need parking garages. Yeah, the drying racks were fixed a little bit ago. They were fixed in like the 42.13.2 update. And then another update dropped today, which fixed some other broken things. Some stuff and things. You know what? Maybe I liked it when the animals weren't here. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be... Yes. I know what I'm supposed to be doing. Get off the floor. Alright, anyone know of a good place to get a lot of bricks? I'll show you the places I've already hit. And this is kind of the amount I'm looking for. This was 10 stacks of bricks. So it needs to be relatively accessible. I don't want to kill like more than 100 zombies to try to get to these bricks. The other place I ransacked for bricks is this construction site. Small warehouse, south end of Muldra. Riverside has a site. Okay. Ooh, you're right. This is so close. Okay, that's 5 or 6. That's 6 right there. All right, I'm gonna go hit those 6. I'm gonna go hit those 6 right now. I am the brick thief. Don't know if it's got bricks, but Riverside has a construction site on the north, yeah? Alright, well, I mean, I probably will need more. But we'll take what we get from this construction site, and we'll go from there. So YouTube, how's the stream for you? I just heard that YouTube is apparently crashing everywhere. Around the whole world. Oh God, where's the zombie? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. But where is that zombie? Because I feel like I can't leave you here. You're gonna smack my wall if I leave you. Stream is fine for you? Alright, that's good. I mean, I guess it just depends on where your data centers and servers are. No issues for you? Only pages you've already followed are accessible. Weird. Okay, not just me, says Jobu. Ministry of Silly Hats. It's broken. You just happen to be currently basing the small warehouse. Good memory, though. Eee. Okay, we're gonna have to kill some zombies. Only pages you followed are working in Australia? Well, thank you all so much for subbing. Seriously. Appreciate it. Only verified subbies in chat right now. It's the aliens? God, I feel like, don't tell me. If it's ever the alien apocalypse, just don't tell me for as long as possible. I want to be the last person to know. It trips you out how aliens scare you? Look, okay, I can look at human history and voyagers from across the sea, across the stars do not take kindly to the native inhabitants, all right? All right? So, I don't think we'll get the nice aliens, okay? Also, Survivor Zombie. There is precedent. I mean, I don't know. There's always the argument that aliens, after developing travel faster than light, will be of a much higher intelligence and therefore not be violent, but my small human brain can't imagine that. Like, nope, they definitely want human steaks. That's why they've come here. Somehow humans taste good to them. They crave the microplastics that have been growing in our bodies. That sweet, sweet human processed microplastic flavor. They just can't get enough of it. Have you played XCOM? That might give you some catharsis. Turn-based strategy, gray alien blasting. Ooh, this is the bulletproof limb armor. I'm gonna read that. Look at this guy. This survivor is just like us. Carrying around a smoking pipe, a scratch ticket, rolling papers, a puzzle cube, a teddy bear. Some canned food. No can opener, dude, though. And a box of 9mm. You're just talking about XCOM. It's on sale on Steam currently. Cathartic alien murder. Here we go. He died trying to find a can opener. True story, Aaron. Should have had a... Oh my gosh. Look at his fit. Look at his fit. I think I have jeans with patches. I'm just waiting to repair. Are those leg warmers? They were leg warmers. It's Mr. Burns, and he brings us love. You've missed so many 100% shots. They probably wouldn't care about us like we were just primitive beasts. What could we offer? I mean, I've seen what we do to primitive beasts. Look, I've just seen how humans treat each other after exploration. I just can't imagine that aliens who spent all the effort to get out here would treat us much better. I just woke up. Is this game multiplayer? And is the multiplayer good? And the aliens are protecting us. That would be nice. I feel like I could be a pet to an alien. Just give me Zomboid. Where did the fuck did all of you come from? Where the fuck did all of you come from? Abba! Shalom! Shalom, Abba. It's been a hot minute. I hope you're doing well. I know you said you're lurking. You don't have to respond. But I'm just, I'm glad to see you. That was respawn? Ain't no fucking way. It's my punishment for being a brick thief. Taking all the bricks. But, I am a brick. Ooh, look at that. What the heck is on the back of that leather jacket? That requires investigation. I don't know, man. The multiplayer in this game is pretty good. It's definitely not perfect. But if you're willing to look past some of the jank, if you're willing to accept that this is a game in unstable beta, and you take the highs with the lows, the ups with the downs, I think it's a lot of fun. If you're a perfectionist who hates when glitches fuck them over, it might be better to wait. Alright, punk jacket. Is anyone else having YouTube main page issues? Yes, I have heard that all of YouTube is messed up. And you can only see people you're currently subscribed to. You have cats, you're already a pet to aliens. Oh, you're trapped in there. All right, I don't have to worry about you. That's why we shoot down their UFOs and experiment on their corpses. Look, let's just let me see if I can make friends with the aliens first. Search bar is functional. Okay, all right, so it's not completely broken. Or at least not for everyone. It's completely broken. Gosh, don't stress me out. Scratching the fence. Right this way. But some vibe coder pushed it. They're like, we just decided to give the AI full control of the website, and it somehow deleted a bunch of shit. Oops. Ooh, short blunt level up. K-Dog! Whoops! I mean Poncho! Poncho's gun. I'll take your gloves. Alright. Can I get my bricks back? Can I get some bricks? But yeah, Abba, it had been a hot minute since I'd seen you in chat, so I was worried. God, I can take bricks without having a flashlight, too. Oh my gosh, you just started a new character and his keyring has the pine tree on it from the start? Rare chance? That's gotta be super rare. What career did you take? Are you a park ranger? Do you have a thematic career that might have granted the keyring? Recovering from emergency surgery February 4th, needed lots of rest. I'm glad you got your rest, Abba. I know you have health concerns. So I'm glad you are recovered from your emergency surgery. Please rest well. Lumberjack character, no mods. I feel like that might just be a little thematic career chance. Because I know certain careers get stuff. Like Cat Powers did doctor and spawned with a pager. All I know is now you have to keep that pine tree keyring. Gotta keep that forever. Look at my puny headlights. Give me the big ones. YouTube's down. Why? I've heard that. Maybe you can, I've heard that you can still see people you're sub to and you can still use the search bar. So you've just got to tell YouTube what you want to see versus YouTube showing you a feed. But I mean, it could be different. It could be different. I've heard it's, you know, going down all over the world. So. Lights off. Got a friend in Canada who says it's fine. I mean, I didn't notice any issues when I was setting up my stream like 3 hours ago, but I also have saved links to everything, so. It's back up! YouTube overflooded the homepage with ads and shorts. You've been doing construction worker a lot lately, and alas, you never get to start with a hammer. One day. One day when you're starting a playthrough on Apocalypse and you have all the hammers you could ever possibly need, that is when you will finally get a hammer. The list of fixes in the patch is a glorious sight. They definitely did some work fixing stuff. Let there be light. No, 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 not there, not there. Almost messed up. Right. If it could rain. That would be great. What's the map on the bottom left? That is the default mini-map. It is a sandbox setting that you can turn on or off depending on if you want a mini-map or not. There are markers you don't recognize. Here, I'll show you. So you can toggle symbols on or off. I keep my symbols on. These are all symbols I drew on the map to kind of help keep track of my progress and stuff. Like all the buildings I've circled, I've already looted once. The ladders are indicating to me basements. The red ladders are basements that aren't worth checking again. The green ladders are basements that are worth checking if loot respawns. And the blue ladders are indicating basements that might have interesting furniture. And it's just a little glitchy on multiplayer. That's why it's flashing. It's just a little glitched. When you read annotated maps, it seems to make it extra glitchy. YouTube's fully operational for you now? Look, the great overlords of Google wouldn't leave you hanging too long. That's millions, if not, yeah, millions of ad dollars they're losing. Recently started Zomboid and you're having some trouble starting out. Any tips? I've got a whole bunch. So, depending on where you start, like where the game spawns you, your starter house might be one of the best places for you to live. As soon as I spawn into the game, I try to close any curtains I can. If there's a TV, I turn it to the lowest volume option and switch it to life and living. Normally that way I can catch the cooking show. Then I will normally head to the kitchen, look around there for knives, for frying pans, for like anything that could possibly be used as a weapon. I feel like the kitchen is always like a great place to go. I'll also try to grab any easy to eat food, which is, you know, food in the fridge. If there's something that needs to be cooked, I'll just cook that food while I'm watching the TV show. And hopefully you've gotten some weapons, or at least one weapon, you know, from your starter house. Hopefully you've gotten at least one weapon. You spawned into store but moved into some apartments. That's good. Okay. So just take it. You can kind of take it nice and slow. The one thing you have to worry that's going to be coming your way soon is the helicopter event. That'll happen between day 5 and day 10. So what you want to do is find the automated emergency broadcast weather station. Listen to that every morning at 8 a.m. If you miss it at 8 a.m., you can listen again on the hour every hour. But it switches over for the new day at 8 a.m. So if you listen at 7 a.m., you'll be hearing the weather for the previous day. So 8 a.m. is the earliest you can check on this. And then at the end of the weather report, it'll say nothing or it'll say air activity detected. If it says air activity detected, that is the day that the helicopter will show up. So hopefully you have a car. If you don't have a car, you're just going to want to walk out of town. Just try to get as far away from town as you can get on the day of air activity, and then just wait for the helicopter to show up, and then be away from your base and your town. And then, yep, you can... your normal walking speed is faster than the zombies' walking speed, so you don't have to run everywhere. You want to kind of... Running drains your stamina, so you want to conserve your stamina, because that's what you use to fight. You hid in a storage unit one time. So hiding can work for the helicopter, but it's still going to bring... The helicopter's still going to show up and bring a bunch of zombies to wherever you're hiding. So if you hide around your base... When you're done hiding, there could be hundreds of new zombies just kind of loitering around the place. It doesn't always work that way. And definitely don't try to hide at your base if you put barricades up or any kind of player-built structure or defense, because zombies are kind of drawn to player-built stuff. So even if they don't see you, they'll start attacking, like, your barricades. His stealth got way cooler in Build 42. You felt like a ghost. Oh, you broke a leg so you can't outspeed them? Have you made yourself a splint? So you can either hang a sheet on a window, or you have to use the furniture pickup option here to pick up curtains. And then you use the place option to put down curtains. Full inconspicuous, graceful, and level 10 sneak / lightfoot is crazy. They'll never hear you coming. Got a splint, but still too slow. Yeah, having a broken leg is going to be difficult to overcome. You run everywhere and you increase running by doing so. Always run. I mean, I run a lot too, but if you run into a fight, like say I'm going somewhere and I run all the way there and then I try to fight zombies immediately after running there, I could have potentially burned half my stamina. So I'll be half as good at fighting zombies. Depending on how high your zombie population level is, that might never really be a problem, but if you're fighting hundreds of zombies, you really need to pay attention to your stamina spend. Your favorite rookie advice is to get good at fighting and don't be afraid to die a bunch at first. Learning because it's kind of funky. You can kill a zombie by shoving it down and stomping on its head without a weapon even. You can get the rhythm of smacking a conga line of zombies with a hammer or something while staying out of range. You can go far. Yes. It sounds like they spawned in Rosewood. Sounds like they spawned in the Rosewood strip. They spawned in a medical store. With apartments right above it. Rosewood Medical. Or maybe the salon. Maybe you spawned into the salon and just thought it was medical. Yeah, also respect the exhaustion and sleepy moodles because they can kill you. They are exhaustion. The first level of exhaustion is a 50% debuff to your damage. The first level of tiredness is a 50% debuff to your damage. The next one is like 70%. And the final one is like the full 90. You're hardly doing any damage at that point. You're on 20 hours, died a lot. I mean, that's what you do. You die over and over and over again at the beginning. Double layered wall. Yeah, mainly for aesthetics. Mainly because I want it to look pretty. I'll be honest. I mean, you manage to recover from everything, but when you try to explore, you die. Just go slow. Slow, small bites at the start. Like, think about clearing just like the next building over. Or think about like your early days. You're just clearing the area behind your building. Oh, wait, I need a trowel. That's what I need. Like, I think of early days, even so if you're playing Apocalypse or you're playing any of Indie Stone's sandbox settings, there's going to be respawn. That means 10% of the zombies you kill will respawn every day, but you still need to kill zombies. Think of it as like giving yourself like a safety bubble. So around your base, you should be killing every zombie you see. So you have like a kind of safe fallback point. You have respawn turned off, but every 2x 2x population. Okay, so then that's even better. So you just really have to kill. Like, make sure you're killing every zombie around your base, and then you just kind of keep widening that safety bubble. And then you don't start out being Hercules unless you start out with like 10 strength and 10 fitness, and then you have a big boost to a weapon skill. You are not a good fighter. You gotta build up your weapon skill. You gotta build up your strength and fitness. So just know you're starting out as like a very basic character. This is a true RPG. So it's less, I mean, skill does help. I'm not going to say that skill doesn't play a role, but your character's stats will dictate what you can do and how much of it you can do in a day. You're underweight? Yeah, you're going to have even more trouble fighting if you're underweight. Need to start eating as much junk food as you can find. Just whole sticks of butter, shove them into your face. You're munching on chocolate and stuff. Won't you have zombie drift through and then helicopters? Well, there's one helicopter in normal settings. And then there is migration, but migration happens very slowly, so I wouldn't expect it to be a huge issue. You'll still get the occasional random zombie, and you just always kind of have to expect that in PZ. Because as soon as you stop expecting the random zombie, then you die to it. Been there, done that. Died to so many zombies that shouldn't be where the zombie was. What up, Goro? Castle Hill Entertainment. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Little pig, little pig. Welcome in. You saw a guy doing a challenge of killing off the whole map, and that's why you turned zombie respawn. Since even with respawn off, he had to kill like 800k zombies. Yes. Yeah, there's... I kind of prefer to play with... I don't like Indie Stone's respawn. If I play with respawn on, I have respawn set to be like an... Because I want the satisfaction of clearing an area. Ooh, you're tired? It's 11:23 p.m. on a school night? I'm a little tired. I need another caffeine. Yeah. You lined your respawn up with a max population at 4 months. So the new zombie horde happens every season. You're living in Brazil? Hey, shout out Brazil. Shout out Brazilians. You are my number 2. You guys, English isn't even your first language, and you are the country that watches the second most of Milquetoast. So I appreciate you. Oi! Oi, right? That's how you say hello, right? Oi. I remembered. Snurman? Snurman? Thank you for the follow. Oi feels a little rude because, like, as an English speaker, like, I feel like you could start a fight with oi, you know? Like, if I walked up to someone and I was like, oi, like, they would be like, you're being a little rude to me right now. Like, so it's a little, it's a little hard. In the UK, that's shouting at someone like, oi, bruv, what are you doing over there? You what, mate? You what? But, Bomb Dia sounds like a song. I like that one too. Oi, Brazilian here too. So I just have to retrain my brain to be like, no, no, no. Oi can also be friendly. Oi, that's my bike, bruv. And we built all night. I need my flashlight anymore though. How quickly a crate of bricks gets used up. More accents. No, no, no. I hit my limit. Short bursts. Spelled phonetically. All right, right here, a door frame will go. All right, I need more bricks. Good news is still have a decent amount of clay. Oh, I have more bricks. Nice. That was only half my stack. It's like second Christmas. Obrigado. Obrigado sounds like arigato. Arigato. Every time someone says "oi," you think of Shaun of the Dead scene where he realizes his roommate was bitten, and he's trying to be all quiet, and then his friend just yells "oi, prick!" I will need to mow more lawns, though. My grass supply is running out. Found 2 more stacks of bricks in a chain link fence yard straight east of the pile of crepes building. Okay, I need more buckets. More buckets of water. And I hate to break it to you, once we're done with the bottom portion of the wall, I have to do the skywalk. We're not even halfway done. I mean, I guess we're more than halfway. The bricks, the half walls will not take as many bricks. All right, good night. Go buy XCOM. It's on sale for $7. That's a very good deal. All right, and no moving. We have to sit here. Sit here and wait. I should also clean up the eggs at some point. The alien. You're almost at a pause point anyway. There's been progress. It's times like this, I really miss speeding up time. Doesn't Brazil have like a huge UFO community down there? I mean, I feel like UFOs are kind of big everywhere. Maybe not. There have to be conspiracy alien nuts all over the place. Last bucket. I love the AI that makes the babies follow their moms. It's way too cute. Baby cows are the best. I don't know. I think the baby sheep do this really cute like little hop. That just can't be beat for me. I have to go get more grass. Okay. Lawnmower time, engaged. And am I going to be mowing my own grass? No, we will definitely be mowing our neighbor's grass. The baby raccoons. Although I haven't really seen too much of the baby horses in action, so maybe baby horses will be the cutest. Chill stream. I mean, I'm working hard, but yeah. So I said this before, Psycho. I always get like 90% of the way to executing my like vision for a base. And I don't know if the server plans to reset anytime soon, but we just had a new patch. I kind of want to finish this base build just in case the server decides to update and then that requires a wipe. I want to finish this project. So I'm trying to get it all done by Friday, and it should be doable. I just have the task of the wall. And then maybe a little more micromanagey decorating. Would it be a wipe? I don't know. We're currently on this server staying in 42.13.2. I think they're just kind of waiting to hear more info. Kind of let other people test the water and see if it bricks everything. Because it's hard, and it's especially hard to maintain like an active player base. Like I have a lot of time to jump on Project Zomboid and work on projects, but other people are using their precious free time to do this, and it's much more discouraging when you've spent, you know, you get like 10 hours of free time a week to video game, and you've spent, you know, your last 4 weeks working on a project in PZ only to have the server you're playing on wipe and restart. That makes you... I mean, that could make some people not want to invest, you know, all of their free time onto working on a, you know, a multiplayer server project when they just know the game's gonna wipe. It's a tough spot to be in. But it won't be this way forever. Eventually we'll be in build 42 stable. One more year, I think. End of this year. We're already in February. 10 more months. 10 more months, Indie Stone, and we expect build 42 stable. Timer's already ticking down. A quarter of the year gone by the end of March. Where are you on your New Year's resolutions? Sorry. I was just joking. I didn't mean to bring on any existential crises. It's fine. You have plenty of time. You have forever. Don't worry about it. You're doing great. Lucky for you, your character died yesterday. Begin again. What about the off the map character? Is it broken? So I think I'm just gonna restart because I kind of anticipated a restart coming soon. Good luck finding a job in this economy. Yeah, break a leg. Oh my gosh, I'm still transferring grass. Still transferring grass. We need to, I don't know. Would it be faster if we could like bundle grass? Would it be better? Is there any way to make this process of putting like 700 pieces of grass into a trailer better? In single player, I just fast forward this and it'd be done in a second. In multiplayer, I just wait for like 3 minutes. Wait, should I have let you sit while doing that? Grass transfers super fast for you. It's the multiplayer server stuff. Time moves more slowly here. All right, caught your breath.
Let me
We need to open another sack of clay. Oh, bread clay. I remember you. There should be a recipe for balling the grass, like you bundle the logs. I mean, I feel like we'll eventually be able to dry the grass and make our own hay bales. But I don't know, just specifically for me on multiplayer with making... Because now, okay, now I put all the grass in here, and now I have to pull out 50 pieces of grass. Again, just to make the clay. The clay cement. It's a niche problem. But if you build a giant brick wall, you run into it a lot. Or a stone wall. Indie Stone's like, hey, you keep complaining, we're gonna make it only be made with sand again. So I'll shut up. They're like, oh, you don't like the grass solution we gave you? All right, how about you just make clay cement with sand again? It's like, no, sorry, shutting up. Shutting up. Thank you that I don't have to rob the entire server of sand to make my wall. This is when it's gonna get a little weird, but I have a vision. Never played multiplayer, but you're down to play it at some point? Well, I am playing on the great High Brazils. I mean, High Brazil doesn't own the server. A group of people manage and run and maintain and moderate the server, but recruitment goes directly through High Brazil. And High Brazil's a wonderful content creator too, so if you like PZ, check him out. He was kind of doing a wilderness run. I think he's back from vacation. Or if not, oh, it's raining. Okay, perfect. But he was kind of doing a little wilderness run, craft everything himself playthrough on this server. He just went out and went to live in the wilderness. What? It's still 4 bricks to do the door? It should be cheaper. Door frames are always cheaper. Should only be 2 bricks. I guess, again, it's definitely more than 4 bricks. Is it in his Discord? Yeah, but I would, make sure you introduce yourself and say hi. I am an intro to your deuce and also hi. What is my deuce? Hello. You got no clue? Tall Hag NC? Sorry, that's probably not how you say your name, but I don't know. That's my best guess. Or maybe it's Talha GNC. Thank you for the follow. Is this available to join? I wouldn't say it's an open public server. It's definitely a whitelist server, and they try to keep the group, I think, kind of small, because it's like I don't have, like, this is not set up as like a player base, so the people who join get like kind of vetted, make sure we don't have any like trolls or any assholes joining the server who just want to cause chaos. But hi Brazil, all recruitment goes through him, so cause chaos? You're already here. Tyrannica, building this wall has given me so much more appreciation for the beautiful, massive, magnificent wall you built on the Frog server. Oh my gosh, does this take forever? You built a wall from like here? Building a wall from here all the way up. It did take ages, but mostly because you refused to go dig the clay up. Madman. Yeah, I tried foraging for clay for a little bit, and then I was like, fuck that. I'm stealing all the bricks, and I'm stealing all the clay. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. First come, first served. It's all right. I will, if someone else has a big, massive brick wall project, I'll help source clay. Intro to your deuce. Is some sort of way of saying introduction. Time to introduce myself. Why are there two errands? You're hacking. You're hacking. You're definitely at McCoy's right now. Hacks. All right. So we heard there were... Okay, by Pile of Crepe. All right. That's 3. None there. I might go hit up this place. This is Riverside. Riverside outskirts. I can get seven stacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going here. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is all my brick problems solved. All right, we're gonna go take all of that. That is so detailed. That is the internet map. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. So I'll be back. You know what? Let me do the stick prediction so then I can queue up another stick prediction. Did you craft some bricks yourself? No. No, I have crafted 0 bricks. I have procured a lot of clay. But I need lots of clay to make the clay cement to hold the bricks together, so I just haven't really had an excess of clay. The warehouse southwest of Moldra has a bunch of bricks. One of these places. Oh yeah, you know that place. That's a nice stack of bricks right there. All right, we can go there. That's a little closer. And then there's always Rosewood. Or not Rosewood. There's always Riverside waiting for us if I need more. That's the warehouse where you found the sledgehammer. Yep. There's lots of zombies there. We just drove through there from the clay run, so I'll bring my fire axe. We'll go to town. Oh, and that was 1 stick. Look how easy that was. One stick believers, take your points. All right, I have to go get a wall banger. Who's out here tapping on my wall? If they break any walls, let me give it the handy touch. Okay. I liked how that one went for like the lower quality one. But do the default 50 rules apply to the player-built tall walls? No. No. It's one singular zombie can destroy our wall. One zombie tapping on it for like maybe even just like an hour or two in game could destroy the wall. All right, I am going to log out. This is our destination. I'll leave this up so I don't forget. This is where we're going. Starting a new prediction. How many sticks? Throwing up BRB and Zomtoast, and I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes, okay? Don't worry, I won't leave you alone for a long time. I'm just gonna get some more creatine and tomato soup. Ugh. It's good. I can withstand the suffering. I was trying something new. Not too far out of my comfort zone, don't worry. It was spicy tomato soup. I do not like it. It was okay, but I chugged it. I just chugged a whole bunch of tomato soup. The creatine was slightly better. We applied it cold to the soup. And then heated the soup up. But maybe it was just better because I didn't savor the soup at all and I just chugged everything this time. Alright. I'm back. The fire is going. Not a fan of the spice or the creatine. I mean, I feel like I can always taste powders and liquids. So that's my issue with the creatine. And I don't know, I didn't love the spiciness of the tomato soup. Have you seen the American hockey player at the Olympics that sees ghosts? No. He sees dead people? Quinn Hughes, the ghosts followed him there. I can't wait to see the Disney movie that's made based on that. Maybe the spicy helps mask the taste too? Maybe. Who remembers the hammer dance? I remember. Don't think you'd enjoy creatine soup. Spicy soup is a must. I like creamy. When it comes to soup, You love the base? It's so cozy. Thank you. This is going to be as close as I can get to a perfect base. And not just like it's not just supposed to be visually appealing, it's also a lot of functionality. Or I've thought a lot about functionality when it comes to the base as well. So, not just beautiful, but functional as well. Why the double brick wall? Aesthetics. One side of the brick wall is basically just going to be open door frames, so it's not even going to be functional as a security measure. It's so that, because I'm going to build a skywalk. I'm going to build a skywalk on top of the brick wall. And a one-tile skywalk is just... I just don't feel like it's very usable. Especially, like, they like to turn... I think player collision is currently a little broken, but I feel like they like to turn player collision on this server. So having 2 tiles of walkable space will be good. And then I'll kind of show you what I'm doing with the inside as well. Because I have, since we're making it too wide, I am going to take advantage of that space. Thought you were doing like a castle wall with places to shoot from. I mean, we can do that. Shooting down in PZ, at least back in build 41, was very annoying to do. I don't know if it's better in build 42. I guess we can test it out. But I'm building like siding. So I don't know if we'll be able to shoot over the siding up there. Alright, anything cool in the duffel bag? No, duffel bag was empty. You can keep that. All right, we're off to another place to confiscate their bricks. All right, everybody, gather around, gather around. I'll take care of you. I'll clean you up. Your favorite soup is chicken and potatoes and broccoli with lots of pepper and salt and a bit of hot sauce and lots of saltine crackers to make the nice thick chowder. I like a creamy soup because the ideal soup to me, I'm basically dipping bread into it, and that's the way I eat the soup. So not like a lot of big chunks, just like a nice thick Nice thick creamy broth that I can dip bread into. Right, so thirsty. Drink, have a little sip of puddle water. Didn't help. There's a new sound for napping and it's pleasant. You can make stone sides and flint saws with medium handles and not just tree branches. So you can squeeze a little extra carving XP out of your napping grind. Just a little more. Photograph of a lady. A good broth for bread is great, especially when you're sick. All right, zombies, come on. Where am I killing you?
Hey.
On a nice, easy drive back. Not a bunch of zombies I have to dodge around. Muldra is a welcoming town with clear streets. Come to Muldra. It's great. There's always one more. Out of the road. Obey the traffic laws. Oh, it's hot. Like 85 degrees. Much better. 76 works. Right, yep, this is my turn. Guess I'll start here. What are we up to? 2,326 kills.
Hey!
Gosh, there are so many out here. What's your axe? Okay, we are almost axe 7.
Hey!
Alright, any trash in the trash piles? Nope, just stones. Okay. Oh. Take some clay. Naturally spawned clay. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Hopefully that car ride was enough time for you to rest.
No touchy.
let you catch a break. I don't know how many of these you'll get. Right? Up. No touchy. Dude, has my axe like hardly taken any damage? Right, there's my prize. Alright, break soon. The whole ass game just shut itself down, rebooting everything other than the laptop, just as a hope. Uh-oh. I had some pretty big crashes with PZ recently. Have you dedicated 8 gigabytes of memory? Have you downloaded more RAM from the internet?
Hey! Hey!
Someone's been here.
Hey!
Kind of hoping to see a axe level up while we're out here.
Hey!
This sounds like a job. Sounds like a job for Megaphone. Yes. Look at them. Look at them come. Dude, megaphones working in the rat race. They would be so dangerous. So good and so dangerous at the same time. Do not touch me. Look at my god axe. Look at my god axe not taking any wear and tear at all. Okay, I think I just lost a little bit of sharpness. Had to say something. Emote panic. Are you failing to sharpen the fire axe over and over again? Come on. What's happening? Alright, stop it, stop it. It's broken. It's not doing anything. Once more. Can you sharpen this? Almost literally, there is a mod that is basically copy the text in the description for one file and paste the other. That is supposed to do more, including but not limited to giving more RAM based on how much your system has instead of just 3 gigabytes, that gigabyte flat without the manual edit. But you should check because it updated itself and then you had to revert. Ooh, you know what? Same, cat. I also had my game update and then reverted it. Alright, catch your breath. Have a little sit. You thought that was a plunger? No, this is a fire axe. God, could you imagine being this devastating with a plunger? And the plunger never breaking. Alright, inside these crates are just planks. Guess I'll check the warehouses. Maybe they have bricks inside of them. Got bleach, empty beer can. Bricks, planks, bricks. Broken lead pipe. So nothing useful in that warehouse. So many trash cans here. Garbage bag. Marinara. Oh my gosh, another megaphone. Is that a sack of gravel? Here, you can eat that garbage chocolate. You're hungry. Cat treats. Someone already left a bunch of things. Halloween candy. All this stuff they've left. Got a park ranger van out here. So many megaphones. Blue light bulb, rotten tofu, a Francine, Fluffyfoot the bunny. Fried fish. Oh my gosh, a barbell. Just in time for the exploit to be over. A barbell. Now will people come hang out at my base? Now that I have the illegal gains? Garbage bell barbell. I know, look how much health it has.
Neat.
Don't you dare swing this, okay? Look at that condition. I shouted, I megaphone. Where did you all come from? Was watching the RE2 VOD. That was a nice cosplay. Thank you. It's not my first ever cosplay, but I would say I am a novice cosplayer. Cosplaying Claire as Claire was such a smart idea. It's also, I mean, I also have brown hair. It was an easy choice. Medium length brown hair. It's a good fit. Oh my gosh, there's an OVO van here? OVO was delivering eggs out here? What? You look like someone who enjoys yaoi shipping. Yes, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Guilty. Get 2 to 3 eggs per brick. I just leave a bunch of rotten eggs out here. Are you into this game? I am. Project Zomboid is my favorite game. I've got over 6,000 hours in this game. Your favorite game is Elden Ring? That's not a bad one. How'd you like the DLC? Elden Ring is a very respectable favorite video game choice. You beat it at level 1? Goddamn. All right. Respect. Respect. Just hopped on. What did you miss? We went over the patch notes. So if you want to read aloud version of the newest patch 42.14, that's at the start of stream. And I've been working to... I've been going around the map and taking all the bricks to build my beautiful brick wall around my base. Consort Radon at level 1? Yeah, fuck that. That shit is hard. I got so ragey when I first had to battle Radon. I was like, what the fuck? Fuck this. This is bullshit. Are the zombies paying for the wall? I mean, they're paying for it in blood. I think I killed roughly, what, 150? Just had to kill like 100 zombies just to get these bricks. You know, even though the headlights are better, it's still just like my little small bean of light. Do cars not have the high beam option? This is it. This is the high beam option. This isn't without the high beams. This is no lights. This is regular lights, and this is high beam. It's also very dark right now. This is the best I've got. Trying not to miss my turn. We need a mod? This is a mod! This is a mod! This is, if it was vanilla, there'd be no light at all. It would just be that right there. Just this tiny little bright beam right there. This was 1993. High beams absolutely existed. Look, this is my flashlight, and just remember what the high beams on the car looks like. What's stronger? A flashlight or my car's high beams? Duct tape a flashlight to a car. Modern problems require your 71 Ford F100 has high beams. Look, it's my fault. Did you see the front of my car? Do you see the state that the front of my car was in? I've crashed headfirst into a couple things in this car. My headlights are probably 5% condition. Oh, welcome in, Snow Beetle. Welcome in, crew. Don't look at my sad, pathetic walls. Not after staring at Snow Beetle's skyscraper. Don't look at me. It's a work in progress, Beetle. If you're not already following Snow Beetle, you definitely should, especially if you enjoy some storytelling, some base building, some fun PZ. Snow Beetle's doing all kinds of cool things over on Drunk on Life's multiplayer server. Check it out. Open to the public. Their character looks awesome. I'm a witch. I'm a witch. Here, I know you probably have to go, Beetle. I know you probably have to go. But let me show you. This is what I've been working on. Welcome to my soup kitchen. Please, grab a seat. Grab a chair. Grab something to read. We have a wonderful collection of Hottie Z. Precious cakes, cookies, cinnamon rolls, milk, any beverage you want. I've got milk, I've got coffee, I've got tea, I've got alcohol. We've got a cow on tap. I've got soda, I've got juice. Where can you get fresh orange juice in the apocalypse? Right here. Yeah, we gotta, this is the heart of the witch's soup kitchen. You got bean juice? I mean, I've got beans, I've got water. I think I could make some bean juice. So this is all the public space. There's also, if you want, resources to practice your napping. You're carving. Out back, this is where we farm animals. And this little pool back here, I have a fish farm going on because in Project Zomboid, water is water. So you can fish in pools and you can set up fishing traps. Right here, we have my walk-in storage closet. Accessible through a window. That's how I can walk through those crates. Any solid object placed in front of a window becomes walkable. And then this is my still work in progress upstairs. We're getting poker situation set up. Little poker table. Also tailoring station up here. And in the bedroom. And this was all built, by the way. So I extended the floor out here. Here, let me, a little taste, a little before and after, all right? So this is what this place looked like before I came in. Upstairs used to be really small. It used to end right here. Right where this wall is, but extended it out, matched the flooring, built our own kind of safety barricade. And then Snow Beetle, you're the one who showed me this carpet. So last stream I went on a special expedition to retrieve the carpet. Put up some wallpaper. So yeah, this is what up, Random Kiwi Gamer. Hope you're doing well. I know you've contributed to the great builds. But yeah, this is my little soup kitchen. I still have not made soup here. We're not open yet. My final task is to finish this wall. So I'm almost done with the bottom portion, and then we're gonna do basically the skywalk, the catwalk up top, the rampart, if you will. So that's today's goal. Can we play the organ in the corner? No, but it was too cool to get rid of. Looks like the carpet you see in a cinema. It looks like a old antique granny carpet, so it's perfect for my witch. I like to pretend that my witch entertains the people with some creepy organ music. And my sinks, you can't really see from the outside, but my sinks are plumbed. So we can get fresh, drinkable water from the sinks. Off to work. Have a good one, Beetle. Thanks for hanging out. Girls are so good at decorating. Look, I've been playing decorating games since I was a child. I have like a PhD in decorating games, the amount of time I've put in. Started with The Sims 1, continued with The Sims 2, 3, Fallout 4, Project Zomboid, Conan Exiles, Minecraft. I be building bases. No, not The Sims 4. Sorry. Fuck The Sims 4. I throw hands at The Sims 4. All right, so you're joining me for the action-packed content of building walls. Sorry. Sorry. With a great base comes lots of time doing mundane and boring things. So hopefully you want to chill out, have some fun. Because we're building wall. We're building wall. There's a full M4 of milk. A Zomboid Sims mod would go hard. I've heard the tale that the PZ game devs started out as Sims modders.
Little pig, let me in.
Killer of Kings. Actual Dave! Actual Dave! On the 50 stream streak, Actual Dave! Actual Dave, I owe you a 2-year star. Are you still here? Don't tell me I missed you. Dave. You're here. Okay, good. We're doing your 2-year star. All right. Forgive me. I am not camera ready. I have been sick. I do not look good. I look like a sick person. Okay. Do not judge me. Do not judge me. I'm sick. I need you to repick your color, Dave. What of these beautiful Sharpie colors do you want? Green, blue, dark green, purple, red, orange. You thought this was The Sims? It's not safe. Add another layer. Orange? Some orange? You got dinner to cook? Ooh, have fun. Enjoy dinner.
Little pig, let me
What
in.
loot rarity do I like personally? I kind of like to have more than one game of PZ going. Still got the migraine from yesterday? Sort of. It's mostly gone, but I have the joy of another ailment that has been coinciding with my migraines recently. Camera? There we go. 2-year club. 2-year club. Cool. Alright, now we can do this. Alright, so if you're wondering what I'm doing, anytime someone subs or resubs, I write their name down on a post-it. Post-its go on the wall, and we make a mural. But we celebrate anniversaries, so it's actual Dave's 2-year sub anniversary. Thank you so much. That's a long-ass time, Dave. I appreciate you still being here. You're just going to ask at the next sub date? You had the 2-year during a week without cameras? Yeah, I've consolidated it. I have a note. Anytime I do face camera, I've been trying to ask. But I know, I'm shouting over the music too, sorry. I know I'm not perfect at catching. We love the OGs. But yeah, on my Apocalypse server, we have a lot of loot, and it's really fun because I see stuff that I've like never seen before in Project Zomboid. Why is this making me look so weak and pathetic? Can't open a Sharpie. Oh, look at us. And oh, you guys can't see. Just me. Just enjoying my little happy space in the zombie apocalypse. You have to hang out here so you can experience proper house decorating. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. I have this playthrough where I have lots of loot, and then I have an off the map playthrough where I basically have no loot. I have to forage everything. There are no loot containers. So every item feels super precious and important. How big is the mural so far? I mean, it's getting pretty big. I would say we're maybe 50% of the way done. 50% coverage. There's a little bit of coverage that you guys can't see that's hidden behind the TV. So sometimes it looks more finished than it actually is. But when it gets close to being done, I move the TV to the floor so we can enjoy the full effect. Sorry, the dramatic cow. The dramatic background cow. How do you get one when you subscribed from the high pressure? Oh, so you got to become a member, a paying member on YouTube.
Little pig, let me
So this is for people who paid a sub on Twitch. That's what it's called on Twitch. A paid membership is called a sub. I know it's a little confusing, but if you become a YouTube member, if you do a sub, a resub, a Twitch Prime, I write your name on a post-it. And then if you do that for a year and then 2 years, you get a special, extra special post-it. For just $5.99. But you're also helping me out too. There's that too, every time you sub. When you said that reminded you of Coneheads, I've got Conehead vibes. Actual Dave, thank you so much for the 2 years. All right, you're going up in the very, very special 2-year spot. Right up there. You've been marked with a special sign. The orange really sticks out. No, no, no. No more songs. We're done with music. You think the sharpening thing is the walking mod? You need to pause at the end of the green bar. Okay. You need to eat a stick of butter. What happens at 3? She's got a few more months to figure something out. I know. Uh-oh, some of it died. The chamomile is gone. I mean, the young tobacco, still looking good. Let there be light. You've got Tainted Love. That's not a bad song. There are far worse songs to have stuck in your head. Oh no, Rain, don't stop now that I'm emptying out buckets. The orange really sticks out? Hey, no problem. Thanks for waiting, Dave. I know it's been a long time. But never forgotten. Even if my cat continuously knocks the reminder post-its off and they lose all their stickiness, it will be rewritten and re-post-it noted. I'm also still waiting on Flanders, Grafs Thor, and Good Morning Dreamer. Never gonna let you down? Never gonna run around and desert you? have to mow more grass. So how's the masonry coming? You are almost masonry 8, not quite. Man, this is one of the most maxed out skill characters I have ever had. We already have carpentry, carving, butchering all maxed out. Foraging's almost level 9. Cooking we're level 8. Maintenance we're level 8. What day are you on? This character is 1 month and 15 days, so that's how much playtime I put into this character. The server has been running for over an in-game year. I don't think there's an XP boost on this server, but I did have the advantage of other people collecting books, so I was able to buff out my skills pretty quickly, some of my crafting skills, because I already had access to all the skill books, so I could just read everything. But I've been grinding. Why are you building door frames? That's a good question. I have a vision. I guess I can explain it. So, the one thing this place is lacking is a garage. But now that we've built a whole like wall around this place, it's basically a garage. But I wanted really easy access to storage. So along this wall right here, from like all the way down here to like right around here, it's going to be these open frames. So if you're working on a car and say you need tires, you just run over here and grab tires. So in a way, this will kind of be a double wall, not because of the open. I'm just going to leave these as open door frames because I wish I could build beautiful arches. Here, let me complain just a little bit. Look at this. Look at this. So this is what I wish I could build. I wish I could build like beautiful brick archways like this. And I could do this, but I can't. I can't do this. This is what I wish I could do, but I can't do this. So so this is what I'm doing. We're just doing door frames. But just imagine it looks like those beautiful arches, okay? And that'll just be easy access. And then if a zombie were to break through the wall, they'd also have to break through the crates. And the crates should just drop their contents on the ground, so it shouldn't be lost. So that's the purpose of this. So what can you do with this chamomile you grew? Can you make it into tea? Yes, you can make it into tea. You can use it as seasonings, adding it to your salad or your soups. Have you dried it yet? You should dry it. But you can also add dried chamomile and fresh chamomile separately. You can see it now. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Good morning, exploring my utopia. Uh-oh, screenshot. Screenshot incoming. Maxie has returned. The arches, are they from a book skill or higher masonry? No. There are certain things that Indie Stone can... There are certain tools Indie Stone has access to, and I just don't have access to them as a player. It's sad. I
Put your
can
hands
never
together,
build
and I'll
beautiful
mark us with a special
arches.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Sleepwalk, thank you for the gifted. Amoria Fleece, you've been marked with a special sign. No more ads for you. You might have to refresh, though. If you're already stuck in an ad, you might have to refresh. Twitch is evil like that. Feels like that screenshot noise was used in a video game and a bunch of other things. You're sure? Classic screenshot noise. There are some mods, though, that let you build extra stuff. I haven't really checked any out in Build 42, but in Build 41, there were some amazing building mods that basically gave you the whole, like, map kit, like everything Indie Stone has access to, you had access to. I really hope Indie Stone expands the building. I don't know. I do wonder, like, what portion of the player base is super into base building in Project Zomboid. And then what portion of the player base is just like, fuck that, I am not building in this game. How many of us Sims Project Zomboid players are there? We need to make our voices heard. Give me arches. Me. All right, there's at least three of us. So a specific resource has to be used? Yeah, it's a mod. No, see here, let me show you. It's just, so like garage doors like this you can't build. We can't even build like this log cabin looking wall. There's only one type of door I can build. I can't build this hand railing. I can't build a roof, an angled roof like this. I can't build a fireplace. I can't build stone wall like that. I can't build stone brick floor like that. There's so much I can't do. I can't build a wooden fence with a little swoopy thing in it like that. Can't do anything like this. Can't do any siding. There's so much. There's so much you can't do. Gate kept from me. One day. You'd be a bigger base builder if it wasn't so single click dependent. I feel like it's forever going to be that way. No escape. You're back. Can you please repeat back what you said about chamomile? You can use it as a seasoning, Amoria. And you should, I think you got gifted a sub, so you shouldn't get ads anymore. Sorry you got stuck in the ad zone. But if you don't, I think you said you dried it all. You don't have to, if you hadn't dried it all, you could use fresh and dried chamomile as seasoning. But you can put it in tea, and you can just use it as a seasoning, like a direct food seasoning. For extra happiness. The building craft mod lets you. Dirty Sims 4 player. You're not a Dirty Sims 4 player. You had fun with the game. I'm not going to hate you for it. I'll just hate the Sims 4. But never you. I mean, if I hadn't played all the way up through Sims 1, 2, and 3, I would probably have played The Sims 4. It was just too much heartbreak for me. Oh, no, you're fine. You can ask. Don't worry. I approve all questions. Some people are afraid. Some people have questions and are afraid to ask questions, so it's good. Someone might have been thinking the same thing, but too afraid to ask. You were brave and did it for them. Tea bags or coffee or mushroom or dandelion can all be the tea base that can take many herbs / spices instead of, say, a singular lemongrass ingredient. Mushroom tea. And I feel like they said something specifically about chamomile and honey tea being really good if you have a cold. You want to be able to build windows like the church? I want that too. I want anything that Indie Stone can do. I basically want to be able to do it. I'm okay if it takes a lot of resources. I just want it to be feasible for a player to do. Okay, I gotta fill up all these buckets. Because of course it stopped raining. But we are almost done with the bottom. The pigs love faking being dead. Steven! You keep going back to the house for nails, then forgetting on the way back after eating. Are you carpentry 10 yet, Kat? Also, I guess check to see if the Battle of the Bulls has taken place. You're Carpentry 20 by now? Hey, I technically got to Carpentry 20. I've died once on this server. So I got to Carpentry 10 twice. What's that noise? It kind of sounds like something's galloping around, but I don't see anything. It's little pigs, little pigs. You found 3 dead piglets, but no dead bulls. Oh, maybe they got separated by the fence breaks. Oh, that's right, the broken fence. Oh my gosh, you're still filling up buckets? Last one, last bucket. An arrow friend of yours has horses. She says that her horses also play dead. She calls it carcass time. But they're really just snoozing hard. I think that's where the Steven name came from. We've got Steven and Stevina. Because there's a clip. A clip of a horse. And they're just like, Steven! Steven! I thought you were dead! Alright, I've gotta go mow lawn. From riveting bucket filling up to high-paced action of lawn mowing. Welcome to the Milquetoast player stream. Man, it's a shame we can't use the scythe as a weapon. Become the ultimate reaper of souls. Scottish lady's scolding tone is what really makes it funny. Yeah, it is. And also just like you can kind of sense her like fear. Her just like audacity at the situation. What up, Rose? Looking good? We're making progress. For you, it's the horse's expression of what? I'm sleeping. What did you want? Wait, I'll give you a moment, zombie. Would that make you the Toast Reaper? I'm thinking a Grim Toast. Alright, just wait for me to put 500 pieces of grass in this trailer, zombie, and then I'll deal with you. You can see which wall he's attacking. We're almost halfway done. Okay, just wait for me, zombie. Don't break anything. Almost done. All right, there we go. All right, cat. Not take a screenshot. No, no, shame. God damn it. Sir? My cat almost got me killed. So my hand injuries were from me touching bushes. But this right upper arm injury happened when my cat took a screenshot in the middle of me trying to fight a zombie. So I'm much more afraid now of my cat. You are the real killer. You are the real killer. Good morning, Firkin. Look, the wall project. It's almost done. No, it's not almost done. But the bottom part is almost done. And then the top part should go twice as quick, hopefully. The best wall of the best base. Thank you so much. I'll need you to vote for me in Boldraw's prettiest base contest. The only thing accumulating any wetness on me out in the rain is the bone choker. It's damp. Everyone knows church base is best base. Let it be written. My only hope is that we get some vines to grow on the outer wall. Alright, I'm taking another migraine pill, so if I start to get really sleepy. That's why. Why is there a gap? Oh. I'll, So this is easy access for storage. It's... I don't really... I only needed one layer of the wall for protection because you basically have to clear... You have to hear the zombies and then clear them off the wall. That's the best way to do it. Not actually depend on the wall for protection. Because the wall will keep you safe, but only as long as the wall has health, and you don't want to have to constantly be rebuilding the wall, so... You hear the zombies, and then you deal with the zombies. Right here, it's just supposed to be open, easy access for, like, car parts. We're gonna have lots of storage crates lining this back wall. And then we can store mufflers, we can store tires, we can store all kinds of things. Things that are huge and bulky. That's the plan. And then I'll have a door here, and then I could even add more storage in this section of the wall. And more storage over here. I think I'm gonna add a staircase in this section so you can get to the roof from down here or down here. And then we're going to build a skywalk on top of this. And that's why it's doubled. So that we'll have room on the skywalk. And then in this section, we can keep gardening stuff. I love hiding storage. I hate seeing a bunch of crates everywhere. One of your best friends in the world is actually named Brick, spelled like that. But I think once we have the roof on top and the rampart set up, you'll understand what I'm going for a little better. Hope your migraine eases soon. I hope so. The medicine has been mostly effective recently. I think my preventative, I'm on a new preventative, and I think that's been working really well. Masonry level up. Right. Time to read Masonry 5. Cat is already Masonry 10, so we just have to bring it from here to here. I don't know exactly where I want to put the door. I feel like I might try to line the door up with this little imaginary walkway right here. This little path. Oh, you're 8 with the big bonus and have read the 5th book, not 10. Oh, well, I might beat you. I'm going for 10 right now. You're getting like 450 XP per steel sheet you cut into small sheets from welding. It's wild. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the Moldra junkyards and dismantle some burned out cars. And then we can bring all the scrap junkers to the Moldra junkyards and get rid of them. All right, almost done. Statistical analysis of historic masonry constructions. I have to say, I love the look of brick. Classic brick house. Well, you gotta put Fluffyfoot away. All right, do we have to read the final page? No, the final page is read. Excellent. See, right there. Yeah, right there is where I put the door. What a beautiful garden full of tobacco. You just got a packet of sunflower seeds? Congrats. In your rat race playthrough? Either way, I love finding a sunflower seed packet makes me so happy. Yar was in the LV train station? What? The weirdest places. I'm so glad I ended up finding a sunflower seed later, but I think my first sunflower seed came out of a trash can. And it was only -3 hunger, so I couldn't plant it. Luckily, I had like other sunflower seeds, but that was a little soul crushing when I realized, oh, I only have 3/5 of a sunflower seed. Can't plant it. Doesn't count. What's so good about sunflower seeds? Vegetable oil. Well, not just vegetable oil, because other things make vegetable oil too. It's the vegetable oil, and it's the fact that you can dry the sunflower heads and they're good forever. You can extract the seeds, and if you want to, like, the seeds also stay good forever. And if you want to, you can eat the seeds, but you double their calories if you turn them into vegetable oil. And then vegetable oil is cool because, unlike butter, you can add vegetable oil as a salad seasoning. Get off the wall. That really sucks. I was lucky because like I said, I did have other sunflower seeds, so that wasn't like my only one. But that would have been so devastating. Hey. No knocking. Oh, thank you, Abba. Same to you. I wish you all you know what? I wish more than me, Abba. I wish you good health. If I have any extra good health, Abba, I'm sending it your way. You screwed up your last lettuce plant, didn't realize everything dies on October 1st, so you're waiting for blooming, planted a little late. October 2nd, they all died, 1000 XP loss. That happened to me recently. It was just radishes, but it still hurt.
I'm doing my part.
It was like, what? I should have just harvested you. I'm gonna forage 1,000 seeds. I should have just harvested you and gotten the XP. Seed oils are bad for you, and Project Zomboid, they're great. In Project Zomboid, suck down a bottle of oil. Feel the power course through your veins. Become fat and strong. Speaking of becoming fat. It's time to shove another stick of butter into your mouth. Your ISP is doing an overnight maintenance. You just lost your connection. You'll see me next time. Good luck. It could be YouTube. I'll say that. It could be YouTube. I know YouTube's been a little crazy for people. Oh, anyone want a megaphone? So, in my this little hallway closet, we have repair materials, crafting materials if you want to enhance any of the weaponry here. Quick, easy access for construction materials, building materials. And then over here, we have weapons, pipe bombs, bladed weapons, whetstones if you want to take something with you. We have short blunts and long blunts here, and then a completely empty one for weapon overflow. Maybe guns. Maybe I'll move guns out here. Can you make chocolate chip cookies in PZ? You can. You can make chocolate chip cookies. All right, joining our cast of characters, we got Fluffyfoot. Oh, you checked your ISP app and you work for the ISP? You're like, nope, it's definitely ISP. Can confirm. I remember when I was so desperate to save a buck in college, anytime my internet went out, I would call my ISP and be like, okay, you need to prorate. You need to prorate me for this month because I lost service for like this many hours. And it only came out to like saving, I don't know, like $1 off of the bill or whatever. But, broke college kids do what broke college kids do. Wait, I need cement. Is that a fish lying on the countertop that is going to be smelly soon? Yes, that's my ultimate fish that I couldn't even... I tried slicing it, and it wouldn't let me slice it. I'm surprised you're able to squeeze $1 out of an ISP. I feel like they have to. I feel like they must have to do it if you call and complain and there's like a verified outage. Because there was never like a bunch of stink anytime I called to like ask for it, but I was on hold for like an incredibly long time. But this was also like a decade ago, so times are different now. I don't know. I'm not going to be an old boomer and tell you just take your take your application into the store and shake the manager's hand and that's how you get hired. Don't worry. I won't tell you that. Whenever my little sister asks me stuff about college, I'm like, "Well, I can tell you what it was like a decade ago, but things change in a decade. I don't know. A whole pandemic has happened since I went to school." Going to have to get more clay. Legit went to your son's first college visit yesterday. Very different. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, even like 10 years doesn't feel like that crazy, like that much of a crazy amount of time. And like colleges don't change very quickly for the most part. They're very institutionalized, very slow to change. But COVID changed a lot. Like my sister has like so many classes where she just does everything online. And I was like basically just turning in like homework online. Oh, and seeing how much you're going to have to pay. Yeah, that's an awful shot in the gut. Might have to come out of semi-retirement. You'll have to see if the Indie Stone is hiring. Get that second wind. Ooh, sleepwalk. If anyone with a bachelor's in science discipline, I'm in a position to likely get a few people jobs. If you're willing to live in the, is that Salt Lake? The Salt Lake area? That is? What about us liberal arts majors? You don't think we have anything of value to add? No, it's not in Salt Lake. The standard template library. St. Louis? St. Louis? Make more cement. Taser FPS and Navy Crib. Thank you for the follows. Why are you depressed? Oh, because I force-fed you 2 sticks of butter. Is that why you're sad? I guess if I regret not having a door down here, I can just destroy the wall and make a door. We need this animation for soup. I'm gonna be stirring my soup kettle like this. Gosh, I didn't realize how desperately thirsty you are. Here, have a drink. Holding your burning hot soup kettle before we put it to cook. Mix it up. Hey, no fight. I gotta go break up cat fight. Be right back. I don't know. I think they're just play fighting because they both like act like they're in trouble when I walk up. They both like run away. It's not like one of them runs to me for safety and shelter. They both are like, "Oh fuck, the adults here, run away." But I have a rule. If I hear a cry of pain, I get involved. But otherwise, I try to let cats be cats. Why is the map flickering? Because Indie Stone can't handle my greatness. It's, I don't know, maybe too many markers on the map. In single player, it's fine, but in multiplayer, the more map markings you put up, the angrier the map becomes. Ooh, it's a medical laboratory, so biochem stuff is most appropriate. Sounds like an interesting place to work, hopefully. The golden mouse. Degrees only suitable for video games and spacecrafts. Are those hamsters? No, there's like a golden mouse. Just joined the stream. Where is this on the map? This is Muldra. Here, I'll show you the big map. It's right here, kind of in the heart of LV. It's this church, Holy Grace Church. I'm building a wall. Use to set up your base in the fenced-in area behind that church. This area? This is a good area. The only thing I would say, so this area has infinite water. And for keeping animals, at least in single player, I noticed that having infinite water, having the animals have access to infinite water made them much less likely to die. And also having access to infinite water for gardening or making a bunch of cement to build a giant wall. Super nice. Like, I know eventually you can get rain barrels. But these can take forever to fill up, even when it's raining a lot. Especially if you're using them to water your crops and stuff, so I highly recommend. I think this might be one of the best base spots in the game. You will have to do a little building, but you get a really sweet location. Right. Now I just put a roof on it. Never noticed or put two together in build 41. I mean, in build 41, it was, I feel like water. In build 41, since you didn't have animals, you just needed water for yourself and for your crops, and your crops grew super quickly. So it's not like you'd have to water your crops like a ton between growth cycles for plants. Like in build 42, you have animals that need water, and the larger the animals, the more water they need. Okay. I'll fill up the food. I'll fill up the food. No fights. No fights, cat. Careful with your bones. I know. I'm so over encumbered. I must be careful. Take these screws. Destroy the branches. I'll have to perform the ritual of the sticks soon. If they add NPCs to the game, that would mean they are also the few immune survivors to the airborne disease. Yes. And it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when they will add NPCs to the game. Might be a couple more years, but NPCs are definitely coming to build or to Project Zomboid. Never grew crops, just ate canned food. Just ate canned food, burned zombies with Molotovs while blaring the siren. Cleaned out the dormitories south of Muldraw once doing that. You like to see the story of Bob and Kate? See if you can make it a happy story? That's kind of what I think will happen. I think you'll have to pick and choose what survivors to help. And I think that within the first month, if you did not help any survivors, I think they might all be dead. Kind of like animals sort of die within like the first 6 months. And animals aren't even targeted by zombies. Yay. Fully happy again. Oh my gosh. Finally. Pandora. Pandora is mating season ready. So it took you, let's just say, 8 months. I had to dismantle a fence, so that's where all these planks and nails and screws are coming from. This brown fence drops planks and screws. I don't think we have any to see here. There was white picket fence that drops nails and planks. Grab some nails. Do I need a hammer? Yes, I'll need a hammer. Whenever you see people play Zomboid, you enjoy the gameplay, but with yours, it's like, maybe you make the game too easy? Maybe. I don't know. It could also be... I don't know. I do a lot of mundane stuff. Like, this whole stream has kind of been a little mundane, you know? Just been building wall and shooting the shit. So you can kind of tune in and out of like the more interesting and the more boring parts. But I don't know, maybe try it. Maybe tweak the difficulty. And then if you don't like it, just put it back down. You're also always making a lot of new games. Yes. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to try to stick to something. That's kind of what I'm trying to do in Minecraft. I have such a big issue with always wanting to start all over again in Minecraft. But I'm like, no, you just have to stick with one world. Alright, don't fall. If you fall, you die. Alright, so I have to build this kind of scaffolding because when I build the wall is not on this tile. The wall is on this tile. So this tile and this tile will have wall built on it. So that's why we kind of have to extend the scaffolding here. This also allows me to put a wall right there. No dying, please. I mean, I really, really don't want to. Over encumbered, close to the edge. Don't worry, there's no cat here though right now. Do not push me because I am close to the edge. You get overwhelmed trying to make new characters in Zomboid, so you've decided on your next playthrough you're going to use the same one over and over and over again? And roleplay a guy who is stuck in a time loop? Okay, but if you notice something bad about the builds, tweak it, okay? Because sometimes you fail in character creation. Like, don't take any, like, unless you're doing roleplay for, like, a story, do not take perks that interrupt your sleep. So don't take, like, Restless Sleeper or Sleepyhead. It's good to know. I wasn't aware sleep was that impactful. It is. So sleep is kind of tied to your stamina. The more exhausted you get, kind of the more your sleepiness goes up. The more your sleepiness goes up, the less stamina you have. So they kind of feed into each other. So that's why the perk Wakeful is actually a fighting perk. I'm on multiplayer, so there is no Wakeful. But in single player, Wakeful is super helpful. Alright, I need rope. I need a saw. You always choose Carpenter unless it was for RP? RP lore? Sucks, smoking is horrible now. I mean, they kind of... The smoking got a teeny tiny buff in the most recent patch. Smoking reduces your hunger now. Teeny tiny little buff. Do you play with any mods on? Yes. This server has a couple mods. Nothing that you see. Everything you see is vanilla. But this is the mod list. So we have craftable headgear. No, my witch hat is not from that mod. Witch hat is vanilla. Build 42 vanilla. Item condition overlay. So that's the bars right here. High beams for cars. Multiplayer timed actions fixed, and no small animal vehicle damage, which is really funny because in the most recent patch they made it so that rabbits and like mice and something else, maybe chickens, also don't hurt your car as much as they used to. So even Indie Stone was like, ah, yes, we approve of this. Small animals should not be as damaging. As a zombie, or a cow, or a deer. Finally, your pain for working out 3 days is gone. You are healed. Your normal way of playing is that your person has volunteered for a reality TV show to earn money for their family. So they get dropped off in Knox County. And their starting condition and the helicopter event is just a camera crew and the random screens and gunshots are the other contestants. I like that. That's a fun headcanon. Should you what? We ended up in your friend group incorporating all of your runs in the same world as lore. Ooh, I love that. I love when people play in the same world and just kind of add to it. I feel like that makes the world so much more personable. Just kind of keep building it up and adding to it over time. You're welding 8? So you can make just about everything except for a couple pieces of masterwork furniture. Awesome. You wanna fix my car? Ooh, some crates. I don't know what level of furniture the metal crates are, but I'd love some metal crates. Ooh, you make the craftsman metal crates? Alright, well, don't strain yourself. Have fun. But I might collect some materials and set them out. Okay, careful, careful. Yeah, of course. Wanted to get to level 10 ASAP so you can focus on actually building a metal house tomorrow. Gonna build the Iron Man suit display room. Very fun. And you're still doing your big birthday stream, right? This Friday? I expect you to stay up late, Aaron, so I can raid into you, okay? Happy pre... Oh, it's not this Friday, it's March 20th. I hate it. Not it. I hate me and my inability to hold dates in my mind at multiple times. I was convinced, Aaron, it was this 20th. I'm so sorry. It's not your bad. It's not your bad. It's definitely my bad. But it's good to know. Preemptive. Preemptive. You should have pretended. Don't worry. If you're up, I'll still raid you. Way to have the wrong birthday. What do you mean? You're looking forward to the cult event this Friday? That's why you're rushing it? I still need to level up blacksmithing so I can make the fire pokers. think I'm gonna try to main that as my weapon on the soup witch. That's one of the reasons why I've been putting so much effort into long blunt. Tappa, tappa, tappa. All right, so I just have to finish roofing all of this. Yes, I'm going to build over the skywalk or over the gate. So that's going to be covered. Then I need more clay because I'm out of clay. So I'll have to get more sacks of clay. I have some bricks left, but I definitely don't think I'll have enough bricks to finish all of this. So I do think we'll have to make a trip to Riverside. And then we have to do the railing up here. And then the wall will, and then put in some doors, and then the wall will essentially be done. You thought about going to 42.14? I think I'm going all in on the multiplayer server right now until Friday in case they decide to do a wipe. I always come very close to finishing a base build. I always come like 90% of the way done. So I wanna try to fully finish this so I can take a beautiful screenshot and collect lots of internet clout. No, to at least have like a picture, some photographs. All right. Give me those eggs. I know you're hiding them. Oh, do you know of any basements in Muldra that have a billion mannequin events in them? No, I haven't seen the lots of mannequin event yet. But I feel like in this, okay, right here, there are some mannequins here in this storage area. And I don't know, maybe there are some in the storage area. The eggs, they're hiding. This is why I want to kill all my chickens and switch to turkeys so I don't have to go around picking up a bunch of eggs. Well, the animals drink out of the fishing pool? Yes. Infinite water sources like that are the best for animals. And this location with its indie stone built fence that the animals won't break down even when they're stressed out makes this a fantastic location for raising animals. All right, we'll see how much cooking XP we get off of 100 eggs. Sir Ramable Lecter would break that fence down if he was here. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, day one, zombies broke my gate, so my defenses are not perfect. Dr. Ramable would definitely find a way to break free. The poop and the feathers should all get deleted eventually. They're on the 24-hour removal list, so that's why I'm not bothering with them. Fuck, that sounds real. Who's knocking on my door? And they always go for the door. They don't just start attacking the wall. They always go for the weak, vulnerable door. Trying to get me with that jump scare. It was a good attempt. Fuck. How many zombies are lurking in the woods? Just trying to pick up eggs. Now where are you?
Hey!
Alright, I don't know where you are. And I'm not going into the woods to find you. This side? Yeah, it's that side of the fence. Okay. Oh my god, another freaking egg! Okay, did I get all the eggs? I'm just going to assume I got all the eggs. I'm going to murder you chickens! Once the wall is done, we'll have a great chicken sacrifice to bless the wall. No, stop it! Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to put a roof over this so we never vault this stupid wall again. All right. I'm so confused.
Hey.
Who's out here harassing? Get off my door. Get off my door, sir. Making me run all around the building. Rude. I'm gonna clear away some of them trees. I'll do it! I got a lot on my table. I'll do it. That is project chores. Project chores. There's always more chores to be done. Please, sir, would you like some chores with your chores? Alright. Light that fire. One stick, believers. One last time. Who's it gonna be this time? One stick, two stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? Another one stick sweep. Enjoy your points, one stick believers. You're the winners today. It's on the list. All right, and how much is XP? How much cooking XP is 100? Are they gonna burn? What's gonna happen first? Oh god, get him out, get him out, get him out, get him out! Oh, they burnt. We've got some burnt. Alright, we were like 238 cooking. And now we are 6,281. So, you know, 6,000 XP for some burnt eggs. Not too bad. Please enjoy this egg. Crunchy, crunchy egg. So compost bins are bugged in the build of the game we're playing on. So on our server, they just have you stack up a bunch of rotten produce. And then when it's full, you ask for compost exchange. So we put all our rotten food in this very thematic coffin outside. Very nice. I love the fire. Hey. None of that. All right. Well, I am going to call it here for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, knock on wood, migraines allowing. I think that pill really did help, but I am feeling very sleepy. So I'll be back tomorrow with more PZ. Like I said, all week we'll be on this server, preparing, building our wall, getting hyped for our cultist event. That will be Friday, starting early, 2 p.m. EST. Be there or be square. All right, let's see. Who's up and playing some PZ tonight? I mean, I think we did really well. I mean, I basically finished the whole downstairs part of the wall. Just got to finish roofing it and then go get some more bricks. Project Bozos. Let's go say hi to Andy. Build 42 solo LV spawn. Let's go check in on Andy. It looks like he's living up that wonderful RV life. Then over on YouTube. Ooh, let's go raid Sue. She set up a rating on YouTube, so let's go say hi. Exploring, cozy exploration, 8x pop, .1 loot. That's super rare loot and pretty high pop. I feel like 8x is, I mean, at a certain point, 8x and 16x kind of just blur together for me. It's like, that's a lot of zombies. That's an awful lot of zombies. Anyway, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. I'm going to be trying to do Thursday. So Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Hope to see you then. All the way through Friday. Base tour? I can't. It's got to be quick. Downstairs soup kitchen, upstairs gambling and tailoring, bedroom hoarding and movies. If you liked this stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all, well, I think I'm going to cut the update review portion of the stream. So if you enjoyed all 5 hours of the stream, why not sub? I'll have more Project Zomboid for you next time. With the electric stove, you can check the settings and choose 300 degrees, second lowest. It helps with the burn rate. But also, maybe it doesn't matter. But also with so many, maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, hey. Maybe we'll get enough hungry mouths, cat, one day that those eggs will matter. Be able to give everyone an egg. All right. Goodbye. Oh, you didn't wave. You're shaking your head. All right. Goodbye. Have a good one.